Yo, what's good, guys? Try to get some warm-ups in. Haven't played yet today, so we gotta get warm. Oh, the Mario wants to play. Let's do it. The really, really good Mario. BB. I haven't played this specific Mario yet. Get my hand warmers going. What's good, progress? I don't know what my seed is. I just know my pool changed. I'm gonna try not to worry about seeding so much. Once the bracket's set in stone, it doesn't matter anyway, right? I can take a look at my seed after. I know I've been complaining about seed the past couple of runs, but I'm always seeded to not make it into top 64 and to barely lose in the final round just before. Yeah, the pool was not finished as of 4 p.m., but then 30 minutes later they fixed it. Like I said, this Mario is really good. The first dare I died to, I was not doing the right SDI or DI, so I died pretty early to it. After watching a session of this Mario vs. Send, I happen to know he's a ceiling combo killing Mario and not a fair spike killing Mario. Yeah, I've gotten a lot better at this matchup, thanks to Babunski. I threw that second to last stock because I put myself near the ledge. Feeling very comfortable in this matchup. Biggest things to focus on in this game to get better depends on the character that you play, but for DK, it's getting off the ledge and choosing the correct options to get out of corner pressure or ledge trapping. Disadvantage in general. Nice. Let me just refresh myself on what stages we like and don't like against this character. Yep, that's one of the bans. Felt like it. No real estate against Mario on that stage. It's a bunch of up airs. Which matchup is harder? Dr. Mario. I did F smash on his shield into overshoot dash attack, and his dash back F smash was enough to punish. He had no shield, I knew he was gonna dash back, and I still couldn't get it with a overshoot dash attack. That's crazy. I guess that's too committal. I'll do something else next time. Not unless the percent's perfect. In this matchup, you just get so much off of up air juggle situations that you might as well just up air. Like, you're gonna get more up airs or an up tilt because Mario can't. He has a hard time landing. I don't want to drop my advantage. First of all, he did get up into roll in, and he iframed through both of my hits of ground and pounding. I actually had a chance to bring that back, but I didn't know what to do when I threw him off stage. He wasn't like mashing, but he was at 15, so I had to throw him. Like, I can't just keep going. There was a chance for me to do something suicidal there to take the stock, but I'm just not sure what it was at 15%. Go for a spike, that's not gonna work. So far I've been losing on Kalos. He's adapting to the ledge situations. I've been tricking him for the most part, but he's not falling for it anymore. It's hard to keep a lead because, like, I'm taking the stock and he's just killing me right afterwards and I can't get extra credit. The things I did wrong in that game is I'm just swinging at nobody with down air and getting a hit for it. No reason to do it. It's not gonna work. It's the first time I did that mix-up. I don't really know why he was ready for it. I deserve that. That was nice. It's the first time I did an aerial fastfall and disadvantage. I don't know if his runoff cape timing covered whether I did that or not. I think maybe it covered if I did immediate up B, but I did back air fastfall into up B and it still covered that. So I guess that's not a good option. Yep, is the reasons why DK can lose this matchup is, honestly, his ledge trapping and the edge guarding with the cape is really good. It's hard to deal with. You see that reversal? 3 trips in a row? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe they were very separated. I might have gotten a trip somewhere. I did a jab block with the down tilt though. Learning some stuff, learning some stuff. It's possible to get 3 trips in a row if they're very separated by like other moves. He's just calling out, like I said, he's calling out my ledge options now. I'm also acting at the same time, so whether he's calling out what I'm doing or not, it doesn't matter. He's calling out the timing, so he's hitting me. I just have to wait. He's sitting back, so I need to wait. If he sits back, then he can cover more stuff. I have to try to get him to engage the ledge more. Or just wait and mix up the timing. Bigger stages are better. This stage seems to help him with his combos though, because the platform's near the ledge, and that's where I like to hang out in this matchup. Under platforms and near ledge, and unfortunately that leads to more combos for Mario here. Gotta kill him horizontally, man. Mario is pretty susceptible to that. At least me, anyway. That's the only way it works for me, this matchup. Up air juggling, sure, but it's mostly to do damage. Back air seems to be the way that you kill him. And win neutral, so I guess I have to pay attention to which one is fresh. He might be done soon, because bracket starts in 15 minutes. He's typing. Oh. He's responding to something. Honestly, I've had a good time with the Roy matchup lately. Mild kind of steamrolled in that set, though. That was crazy. That was true, by the way, because I didn't DI down and away. That's the first time he did the thing that you're supposed to do, especially on that stage, because two framing is really hard to avoid. And it's looking like that actually might be... Specifically against this player, it's really tough. I actually think we should ban that. It might be a player versus player thing. He just seems really, really comfortable there. And also, isn't it Mario's best recovery stage? See, I gave it to him, bro. I should just be center stage. That's how you lose to Mario, is you fight him from the corner when you're at low percent. It's not surprising. It shouldn't come as a surprise to anybody. I'm just giving him the win condition because this Mario is patient, unlike Babunski. That's why it's harder for me. My bracket changed again? Bro. What's up with this? Again? Well, I don't know what my bracket is now. Oh, thank you, Kevin. I need to update the bracket command in my YouTube chats, but not right now. Now I'm in Babunski's pool. I'm actually gonna end up fighting Babunski, potentially. Which is a much harder run, by the way. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but that's okay. Technically, I'm practicing for it. It's really hard to do. I should probably stop trying. I wonder if they'll change the bracket again. It's not like anybody can practice for it. They're changing it so much that like nobody can practice for what's about to happen. Like the only way you can be prepared is to play a top tier that doesn't care about matchups. I don't have this as a stage to ban against Mario for some reason, but it should be, because it's small. We should get rid of small stages. I had the ban list all wrong, so I'm glad to figure this out now. We want space. GG's. It definitely seems like it's player by player though, but I've had a harder time on Smashville versus Mario's lately. Alright, let's see if I have trouble checking in this time, or if it lets me. We're good. It's also possible that my opponent will DQ. It happens a lot for round ones. I made this a little easier for myself to do. Oh. Oh, they DM'd me. That's a pleasant surprise. My opponent is here. I'm playing in tournament right now. as soon as my opponent checks in. I'm just gonna make myself another tea in the meantime. I can wait until after. He's here, but like he didn't check in the bracket, so I don't know what he's doing. You gotta check in on start. GG, my guy. Yo, GG's, Brayden. I'm glad we got a chance to play. I played you... If I played you before, you would have 3-socked me every time, but luckily I've had some training versus Babunski, so I'm quite a bit better at that matchup now, thankfully. I can like hold my own a little bit. It's still a little rough when I get hit, but very good games, good practice. Yo, good luck to you as well if you entered, which I imagine you did. Alright, I'm still waiting for them to check in. I've had issues with checking in, so I completely have patience for this. I don't mind at all. If they're having trouble, I can walk them through it. Even though I'm not a moderator, it's okay. Thank you guys. There's something I wanted to do. Oh yes. Could be a language barrier thing going on right now. I'm not sure. Because it says they're from Mexico, so maybe they have to translate what I'm saying. In the meantime, I'm just waiting for them to check in. And I will then make some tea, because it looks like I might have some time. I'm registered and everything. I just need to know when the match starts. We can start. Click view match. That's pretty much all you need to do is click view match, I think. And then we should be good. Oh yeah, that's just how it is, yeah. We get a lot of exposure on the YouTube Shorts live. It has something to do with my reach on there. Because my shorts get like 40k average viewers or something. So, the algorithm has been treating us nice. Even though I haven't been posting shorts recently. But my most recent short I did post popped off, so. Trying to prevent this player from getting DQ'd, but it looks like they're struggling. Okay, so let's see if they've checked in yet. Yes, they joined. Welcome. Okay, now we can get started here. You got it, Sean. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up this time, the whole time. Damn it. I always do this, bro. I'm like, oh, I'll make the arena, and then I don't make it choice. And now I'm gonna make it confusing for everybody.
Step into the ring.
Every time. When will I get that right? Alright, this is it. Is there any close second? No. But I also play Cloud, Bowser, and then any other characters are pocket, but all my pocket characters are good versus DK, because I'm a coach and I fight versus DK all the time. Alright, let's do this. We're not supposed to be playing here, but it's whatever. Game results have been verified due to inactivity. We gotta fix that. How do we request a mod? So hard to find. It's really annoying to have to request a mod round one because they're never gonna get to it. It's gonna take them a while to get to it. Right, there's only 2 bands. This is a rule set that Sonic wins in, because you can only ban 2 of his good stages. I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made last time. Okay, Rickles got it. Good shit, Rickles. Appreciate you. For those who want to play, stick around. Maybe in 3 hours. I'm in a bracket right now. It's gonna take a little bit. 2-3 hours. Oh, we're going back? Well. It says we're going small battlefield, but they didn't choose small battlefield last time. Let me just tell him not the 2 stages I banned. He's like messaging me through Discord instead of the Star GG chat, which is totally fine. Like, I don't mind, but it might confuse the mods a little bit. Have I ever fought Danny before? No. Danny has dodged me every time we both wanted practice at the same time, including when we were in the same room at Kagaribi. But to be fair, we had already been training all day for 45 minutes, with 45 people for hours on end, so I guess he was done playing, I guess. GG's. They're saying Final Destination. The stage picks were all wrong. Like, I don't think they ever looked at the tasks on Start GG, which means we may need a moderator again. Yeah, I mean, we at least got the stage they wanted game one. But I'm just gonna request a moderator again. Because it looks like they're not. Usually my rounds go faster than this, but we have just a little bit of a hold up. Winners bracket top 64 is best of 5 as far as I'm aware. Alright, GG's, thanks for playing. Alright, looks like we're good to advance. Okay, waiting on my next opponent. Little bit of a slow start to this bracket. They were waiting on me for a while, so I don't blame them. But we have a 9-minute timer going, so we'll see what happens. So you guys have me to chat with for a little bit. Do 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 do. Any tips versus Rob? Yeah, I learned some stuff. Training versus Atomic recently. Atomic was seeded last I saw to win his pool through winners. What do I have written here? I'm actually not really sure about the stage bans yet. I have to grind the matchup more. When you have Robin disadvantage, shark by walking back and forth and under platforms, catch Rob's landing nair with well-timed up tilt. Make sure he's doing a punishable nair on shield if you're going to try to ASK it, otherwise you can get 0 to death. And then there's one more thing. Go for shield release parry. Like hold shield, then release, not shield flashing, but holding it and then letting go. If you do that type of, I'm just say hold shield and release into parry, if he lands on you with nair at PDKO percents. You kind of need to like not punish the same way every time. You gotta save the good punishes for the right time. Also, I tried doing ASK out of shield against a Rob nair that was well spaced, or he might have been doing like an up B into nair, which is not punishable. It's like plus on shield. And I did ASK and it whiffed and we were on FD, so I had nowhere to land. So I just landed in the corner and he did a gyro combo and 0 to death to me. So, as good as that is, you have to be hyper aware of how to punish Rob's nair. Like, oh, he landed too high on my shield and he didn't use up B first. So you have to like know that shit. Alright, my opponent isn't here. I don't know why they advanced through the first round and why it wasn't a DQ. Are they here? No. Bum, bum, bum. Yo. What's good, y'all? So we're just gonna wait a little bit. I'll just do some stretches or something. I don't know. I have an extremely hard bracket path. My seed must have dropped because I was registered for the last tournament, but I didn't show up to it, so I got DQ'd, so my seed probably took a shit. It went down a bit, I think. It's seed 81. It's not terrible, but to have to fight Babunski into Danny, I think it always gets tough. I shouldn't complain too much. I still have to win this round, but after that, it seems like winners round 3 of the pool, like not the final round, but the round before that, is always like stupidly hard, and that you have to make your upset in that round. Hassan, I'm playing in a tournament right now. I'm waiting for my opponent to join, so everyone that wants to play, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I am in a bracket. Christine is here. Sup? Alright, let's do this. Oh, it was an accident. It was such a good mix-up that it worked. Yes, this matchup's bad. Maybe not -3. We'll have to see. Mile did beat Monty 2-0 apparently at the pre-local at Genesis, so we may have to lower that. Oh, Star GG is crashing. Oh, that's the reason that we struck down to Smashville that game. It might be like one of the hardest -2s. I could see it. GG's.
Donkey Kong wins.
It helped that I had a big lead. I don't know, bro. They changed the bracket literally last minute. You're basically my training partner at this point. Like, we've played so much. Kind of annoying that they're making us fight, but especially after they changed the bracket twice in the span of like an hour and a half. But here we are. Results will auto-verify very shortly. Yeah, Babunski and I have been practicing in the late night streams multiple times, at least 2-3 times at this point. Long sessions. That was a good counter pick. I was not looking for Diddy Kong Final Destination, that's for sure. Having so much trouble with people doing Start GG stuff today. That's why my rounds are taking so long. I'm usually the first one at winners round 3. Maybe if I refresh. I think Babunski knows what to do. Let's put it that way. Oh my god, Start GG, just advance me through the bracket, please. I don't want to have to ask a TO again. This is so annoying. Results will auto-verify very shortly. What does that mean? Just do it. Like... I'm gonna call a moderator again. This is bullshit. Did it go through? No, it didn't. I think we're good now. Okay, we're good. Jesus. Not having a smooth process today. Make sure this is the correct arena ID. Yes. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, guys. Sorry it's taking so long. Pressed air dodge. It just didn't come out in time. Frame 4. It took me a second to realize he switched to Mario. That's not really a John, it's just the truth. Yeah, I was close. Didn't know he switched. Dude, it started lagging right at the end. That's probably why I misinputted, and it probably fucked him up a little bit too. That was really stupid. It literally was perfect, and then it started lagging, like when he was comboing me. Really unfortunate. Really dumb lag. Like, that could have been my stock if he converted. GG's. Really, really dumb lag. It only happened on, like, the last interaction. Need to get warm up on Wi-Fi? My back airs kept hitting him while he had air dodges. Word. I feel that. That was me game 2 on your last bear. But it's because DK air dodge is frame 4. Alright. There's our upset. We finally got one. See what this is what it takes for me to get an upset though. The first times I played Babunski off, like out of bracket, I was getting styled on. I was just getting fucked up the whole time because I was bad versus the Mario matchup. And I trained in it a lot, as well as versus this specific player. It's kind of stupid that we have to play because we go even when we play because we played so much. That's what happens when you train versus somebody that much. All right, next up.
Step into the ring.
Unfortunate. That could have went either way. He did mash out, he just mashed the wrong button. It should be best of 3. I fucked up. I flicked the B button because I was nervous when I had a chance for an aerial PDKO. It actually would have killed him, but I fucked up. So I actually dropped a game-winning confirm by slipping the B button by accident. I grabbed him on the platform at kill percent. Whew, but we got it. Two upsets today. Can we keep going? We actually made it to winners top 64 for the first time. It just took 2 upsets to get there. So I've now taken Danny's seed, which was, I was seed 81 and he was seed 17. So we now have the 17th seed. Let's go. Finally. I popped off in a pool. Let's fucking go. God damn. I can't believe I fucking dropped the aerial PDKO. I just got nervous and I slipped and hit the B button. That never happens to me. My heart is like pounding out of its chest. I have Elijahman. Doable. I shouldn't say that. I'm not going to underestimate anybody. How do you feel versus Elijahman, Babonsky? Have you beaten him before? God, my heart is beating so fast. Alright, good stuff today so far. This is my best run in a bracket yet. You went game 5 lasted within the last time? Nice. Weird ass buster combo. Sounds good. I will keep an eye out for it. This is what happens when you give DK a good DK path. This was a doable DK path, and it's only because I learned the Mario matchup. And I got lucky, and Babonsky switched off of Doc. His Doc fucks me up. So when he switched, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, you know who else does that against me? When I played versus Sparkle's hero, I tried to like jump out of combos when he had accelerate, and I got killed. I was like in the middle of the stage, I'm like, oh, I can jump out of this, and he just catches it with like a fair, and then just does like a bunch more fairs, and I'm dying. I'm like, oh, okay. So that's kind of similar. It's one of my main habits I'm trying not to do, which is good because I'm very cognizant of it. I was still jumping in and getting hit by like wolf back airs, but it was in situations where I thought he was gonna jump and he just like hurt box shifted away with his back air as I'm trying to cover his jump with Nair. Nair doesn't hit above me, so I should have just done up air. But because I did Nair, he jumped away back air and he just hits my head and I'm like, oh. Yo! Smash Jin, thanks you for the prime. Appreciate it. I just won 2 decently close sets, 2-1. The last set I won versus the Wolf, I dropped multiple game-winning chances. He had a chance to beat me, like 2 or 3 times, because I dropped the game. Like, I could have closed out the edge guard, I could have closed out the ding dong when I got the grab. I don't know. Things are going well so far though. So now this doesn't start until 8 o'clock. So guys, I'm chilling for a little bit. What should I do? I want to stay warm, so I feel like I should play. Let's go back and see if anybody's training before top 64. Maybe that's not a good idea, but because like I have to look and see who is even in the top 64. I might end up fighting them. But to be honest, I think I get more information from fighting people than they do fighting against me. because that's just the kind of player I am. I'm down to play whoever. Fuck it. I don't care. Shulks. I don't know if I'll be able to find a Shulk within 45 minutes. I have an idea, but I don't think he plays Wi-Fi. Also, I don't know if he would give me the practice, because the Shulks like to band together, from what I remember. I'm just gonna make another tea in the meantime. There, I took a 2-week break, and I actually came back with more bad habits than I left with, I think. But luckily, I trained in one day, and I realized what my bad habits were, and I'm trying to really hold off on those. We can update stream titles now. Finally, bro. Holy shit. It has to be like handed to me on a silver platter for me to like make it into Winner's Top 64. I'm not gonna say that's what it was, but it was finally a doable DK bracket. It wasn't like -3s. With the exception of my Winners Round 2 was a Game & Watch, but it was early enough that I was seeded to beat them. There. Titles should be updated. Were they not -2s? The first 2 rounds, this is going to sound egotistical. I don't get upset at my first 2 rounds, ever. It doesn't happen. If I'm seeded to beat somebody, I'm not going to lose to them. Just putting that out there. If the seeding is done correctly. I think it just might be a DK thing. DK was meant to win if he's seated above his opponent. DK's work hard. What's it called? They were... What's it called? I fought a Game & Watch. That was round 2. And round 1 was a Sonic. But like... You know. It's round 1 and 2. It sounds bad to say that, but it's just in my experience the way that it plays out generally. Alright, I have like 40 minutes. I'm down to play anyone in Ryuga Chord. Damn, I could have hit up Sonics, but he says he's West Coast right now, so he'd rather not. Rip. That means I can never train against Sonics? Oh, he might still be in, like, California or something. Check your path? Oh, I don't fight Elijahman, never mind. I actually think I would have preferred to fight Elijahman. Now I fight Sergeant Hamilton, who I believe is Smurf Poster, who plays Box Kazuya and Steve. Am I wrong? Is that who that is, or is it somebody else? I think I don't, because I don't know who this person is. I just know that they changed their tag and then just started beating everybody. So I really actually would have preferred Elijahman to win, because I think I had a better matchup there. But, well, that's not happening. Big rip, bro. Now I'm fighting Steve / Box Kazuya / Controller Ryu / Ken. God damn it, bro. Alright, I guess I need Steve practice. I'm just not sure if I'm gonna find it. I'm actually looking for Steve practice. For once. I won't talk about bracket too much to the chat right now, because otherwise I give away competitive edge. Isn't Steve banned? No. This one generally has characters banned, but since HBox was away at Genesis, there was no poll. So... Yes! Swagmaster! Let's do it. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're playing well today.
Step into the ring.
I played Minty the other night, and now I'm playing his brother. Two of my training partners. Oh, Smub wanted games. Smub still in? Did Smub enter? He did. That would have been good practice also. Like, good. Can I even beat this person in neutral practice? Because Smub's neutral is fucking crazy. Let's get that, Steve. Let's get it. I need exposure. Quickly. Oh, my bracket might need to be updated in the bracket link as well. I forgot. Because I made it to the next page, which is rare. Good looks, Kevin. Appreciate you. Just have to be more patient in this matchup. Air punch armor, 4-frame window. No iron, no anvil? I didn't even care. I was swinging in case he anviled. That's a good point, though. Unfortunate. No other move in the game would have killed me there off the top. I'm fairly certain. I'm not paying attention to iron yet. Pay attention to iron meter. Pay attention to iron meter. It's just I'm dying the same way every time. I'm being too aggressive, and I'm not waiting. It was his last iron. The one time I died from Anvil before this, I was like, oh, he's got no iron left. But the really, really gray rock is stone, not iron. So I wasn't... He had one iron left, and I didn't respect it. Just not respecting iron. You have to pay attention to Steve's resources. When he's out of iron, you can go crazy on him, but otherwise he has minecart and anvil. He doesn't die, 1 because we're on Kalos, 2 because the only thing I can hit him with in neutral is back air, so it's always stale as fuck. This is not tournament yet. Tournament starts at 8 o'clock. 20 minutes. -3, worst matchup in the game. For DK. Oh, that doesn't seem like a good stage versus Steve. I mean, I just got fucked up regardless, but... I need to figure this out quickly because I don't have any notes on Steve. I mean, I have a ton of notes, but I don't have my handy-dandy stage bands and go-tos. That's true. That's true. I'm probably just gonna ban for that, most likely. I finally figured out a way to fucking edgeguard that stupid shit. When they curve down and then go up. I always miss it. But we found at least a single answer. I saved him because I just I want reps. I want reps. I need more stocks versus Steve and like try to figure out how to edge guard him. Like I dropped one because I just went for it at the wrong time. Maybe in that situation I go for suicide hit with like back air or neutral air. The thing is that the weak hits of those moves will not kill. Okay, that really specific thing that he's doing every single time, it beats aggression from the ledge, so I need to just stop doing it. There's just so many gimmicks, bro. There's so many things that I just have to be like, yep, can't challenge that, yep, can't challenge that, yep, can't challenge that. And a lot of times, it's, if you're caught... Oh, I think I know what I'm doing wrong, by the way. When he anvils on my shield, I don't need to be doing, rolls. What the fuck is that? I clashed it out, did I not? I actually can't really do anything there. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. Well, I did have an option. I'm not thinking. I gotta think. It's not the first time I've done that today. I gotta chill with those down airs. I actually don't know how to tech that. I don't think it matters because it's a checkmated to forward smash. I tried pressing the button and it didn't work, so maybe you have to hold the button. Yeah, I need to not go for edge guards either. Versus Steve is just not working. Probably my last game. It's not enough. I need more Steve practice than this. Alright, maybe I have time for one more. That was reminiscent of the little tunnel on Norfair in Brawl. If you get caught in the little tunnel with somebody and the tidal wave of lava is coming, you can just do grounded down B and they go do 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 do. And I saw the formation and I was like, yo, let's go for it. He has to tech, otherwise he's gonna take some hits here. Basically, it's either win, be winning, or lose versus Steve, because making a comeback is not fucking easy.
Step into the ring.
I don't know enough about the matchup to know when to F-smash the TNT and when not to, because I think the switch plate was right behind it, so that's why I didn't do anything. I don't know if it launches it over the switch plate or what happens there. I have no idea. So I just didn't fuck with it. I don't know why I did it grounded down B. It wasn't correct. Right, just waiting for my opponent to join. Waiting on my opponent. It launches the TNT for a split second before exploding. I've F-smashed before against TNT and I've gotten punished for it, so I feel like it depends on how far away the Steve is. If you're gonna do something like that. Like, they could do that and like set it up as a bait and then just minecart you afterwards, I feel like. In fact, I'm positive that's how I've gotten punished. But if they're far away, you could do it. I feel like it's a crapshoot me playing this matchup. I think so. That's what I'm prepared for anyway. They have a plethora of characters though, so. I was unaware, and I am unable to stop it, I'm sorry guys. Unless I can pull up my dashboard and cancel the ad while it's like mid-running, but I don't think I can do that. It's over in 45 seconds, you guys will be good. We haven't even done like character and stage picks yet. That's something I should be aware of, by the way, though, because the ads do run more frequently. So I should try to snooze them before the set start, but I have so many other things on my mind, I'm just not thinking about that at all. This is what Box Steve looks like, everybody. At least that's, I'm assuming, what it is. Riveting tale. I can see how this is gonna go. I just suck versus this character, bro. I purposely avoid practicing against Steve because obvious reasons, but it's clearly gonna just hold me back here. Like, me specifically, this is by far my worst matchup, because I just don't believe the character should be in the game. Mostly. So I just refuse to even play it. I don't care, I'll just lose to every Steve, I don't care. Not a great mindset for bracket, but... We get some mods in the chat. No mods? Alright. My YouTube Shorts chat needs mods, desperately right now. Apparently all the Steve defenders are in the chat, or something. I don't know what's going on here. I did a pretty well spaced back air that wasn't pixel perfect, and he parried it and did footstool anvil. No, I just banned 2 people. He did footstool anvil from like a 3/4 spaced back air on shield that he parried. That's crazy. I guess my leg lets me get footstool there. Nah, this is It's not Weezer, it's Smurf Poster, who uses a different tag online. He's a top player from Long Island. His character shouldn't be in the game. The character carries pretty hard. GG's. I need a lot more experience before I'm able to do that. A lot of it is just checkmate. If you don't have a double jump, you get down smashed when you're up being to the ledge, is what it seems like. Yeah, I'm not ready for that. Not even close. That's what -3 looks like. Yeah, it's best of 5 in winners. So now it's going to go back to best of 3 in losers bracket, I believe. Well, at least we made it to winners top 64, and then I had to get eradicated by something that I never fight against, which is winners bracket Steve, deep in the bracket. Now we fight Jazzo. Who is somehow in losers already. I wonder who he lost to. I'm not even sure. It looks like he made it out of his pool in losers. That's unfortunate. He lost to Addy, the DDD that I've trained, that I have a YouTube short against, of me training versus him, or on Smash Bros. Crazy DDD player. Wait, Addy played from All Is Brawl? That's crazy. The first time I ever played Addy was, I know Addy is like the best DDD from Mexico or something. Played them in a Smash Bros bracket. Like a year or two ago. Alright, this is gonna be best of 3 now, I think. I think that these tournaments are weird. Like, winners is best of 5, I guess because it's like better for stream. And because so many people enter and they need to get it done in one night, they make losers bracket go faster. Which is a decent idea, actually, for content. We accomplished a goal today, alright? That's all I know. A goal was making it to top 64 winners. I have not done that in a bracket today, so... In offline brackets, I've never run into Steve, like crazy Steve like that. Or really just any Steve. I don't fight late bracket or like mid bracket Steve players. It has not happened to me until just now. So that's another reason why I haven't really practiced it, because it hasn't been really relevant to me specifically, probably because I just don't make it far enough in the tournaments. Alright, this is another personal tough matchup for me. This one is -2. Not as bad as Steve, but it's gonna look bad for me. I'm gonna do my best though. Chunky's just a more patient player than I am. That's why I struggle against Steve. Not to mention, like, Jazzo has like infinite sets versus Chunky, and I have no sets versus good Ken players. So this is good. This is like me learning on the fly, right here. Yeah, I told you this would happen. I have zero experience against good Ken. I played Vendetta once in bracket. I can't lie about that. I played Vendetta once offline. This is a matchup that completely eludes me. Completely eludes me. I need to train literally versus Jazo to understand what's going on here. Again, I know part of it is I just need to be more patient. And I'm not a patient enough player, I guess. I just have to commit less. I guess I'll try that. It just doesn't really work for me as a strategy. When I do that, I end up losing neutral anyway, and then my opponent doesn't take any damage. I just don't play against Ken enough to know that you can't do that. You can't do that in the corner. All he has to do is go for his bread and butter. I was either gonna get Nair to Dare, or I don't even know what happened. I think he did Nair run off Dare there. I'm just getting hit by just Ken 101 stuff because I don't know the matchup. But obviously Jazo outplayed me, so GG's. Yeah, just playing patient was all I needed to do. I'm just finally fighting a good Ken that forces me to play patient. Like, I could literally go back and review that match and be like, oh, okay.
I was figuring out some answers, but when I had the lead, I was like, oh, I'm in neutral. Oh, he's rushing me. And I did roll back, and that got me killed. If I got a grab, he was dead, I think. I think he was in PDK percent for a second, and then he did like a Hadoken on the platform, I think on purpose, because he wanted me to hit him with something. And when I back aired him, I put him out of percent for Ding Dong. But really good stuff. GG's to Jazo. I would like to train against him more so that I can get better at that matchup, because I have never beaten a Ken ever. Ever in bracket. I've lost to every single one. I said that I haven't played them, but that's not true. I haven't trained versus them. I lost to Vendetta 3-0 at I think it was a New Mexico tournament that I went to that I got 17th in. I actually did really well in winner's bracket in that tournament. I think I got an upset or two to make it far. And then I lost to Vendetta after that. And then another time at a Supernova or a Smash Con, I had 2 last hit games with a Ken in loser's bracket and I lost. Because he just parried everything and just punished perfectly. Another thing that I'm not used to, because I don't play against... Again, these sound like excuses, they're just observations. So, when you're fighting Ken, Ryu, and Kazuya, you cannot do roll cross-up. Roll cross-up is generally a good mix-up. But you do it against them and they're just pressing buttons and the character auto turns around and punishes you. So, it's not a good option. Not a good option. Alright, so I think we got 33rd, right? I earned my way into winner's bracket, top 64, and then we lost. So, honestly, all things considered, not too bad. It's been a while since I had a decently good run, and it's actually the first time I've had a good winner's bracket run, so I'm pretty pleased with that. Is this dead already? Fuck, this thing dies so fast. I have to plug in my hand warmers. Whew. Yeah, I was figuring out some stuff, like, if Ken does Hadoken in neutral and you call it out, if he's doing a standing one, you can actually jump over an aerial hand slap, and I was winning neutral that way. It's like a call out, it's not like real. Also, it doesn't work if he does like short hop Shoryu, but I don't know how laggy that is for him. Yeah, like I said, this is just how I am as a player. I'm not... People like will take this as like I'm detracting or like not giving credit to the player at all, but me... I know I'm a good enough player that if I know a matchup well enough, it should be going last hit, no matter who I'm fighting, if I know the matchup. If I don't, it's just me, it's just how I work, I will get absolutely just shut down. I'll get absolutely destroyed if I don't have answers of what to do. And that's just how my brain works. I don't have like a cookie cutter playstyle that will work unless if I'm experienced against a character. So, when I'm playing a good character in a matchup I'm not good in, it's gonna look like how game 1 looked. Pretty much. Until I get the experience. So I need to seek out Ken and Steve next. I guess. If you pull up the Smashers app, I don't know if it lists all of their sets, but I'm sure Chunky and Jazo have probably fought like at least 20 times in sets. Which is probably why Jazo had some of those custom combos he was doing to me. I was probably mashing jump during the up tilts or whatever, and he stole my jump with an up tilt and then did Tatsu, 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 because I couldn't jump escape. I couldn't, because I burned the jump already, and he recognized it. And then at the end, he did up tilt roundhouse. I took like 60 damage off of just not having my double jump. That's crazy. Alright, not so bad though. Again, I knew I was going to lose against Steve and Ken, actually. But the Ken matchup was looking a little bit better for me. Obviously, Jazo is a crazy player. I think Smurf Poster is a good player too, but I think Steve is absolutely broken. And that's all I have to say about that. Alright, this is usually the time where I saltily turn off the game, but I did say, for anyone that wants to play, now is the time. I'm still here. I still have some energy. I haven't been streaming for that long. They will be subscriber battles, like Twitch subs or YouTube member battles. And it will be open arena, whoever snipes. So the reason I do that is because it's just less stress on me. And I feel like there's enough people that can try to get in. Maybe it's unfair to do that, but like maintaining a list nowadays is just, it's just not it. I used to do lists, but they're a lot of work and stress. And I could make a mod do a list or something, but I'd rather just play. Let's just play.
Step into the ring.
Peter, thank you. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you for the bronze medal, the 50 jewels, and the torch. Oh, sorry, 2 bronze medals. Three bronze medals and a torch. Thank you. Alright, Ocean Man is here. That is Seth. What's good, Seth? Also, if you got... This is a stupid question, but if anybody wants, you can ask me to go a different character. If I play a different character, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna go take character requests, basically, but if you want to fight one of my other characters, I do play other characters, too. But everyone's just gonna want to fight my DK, so... Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Mild would have got that. Mild doesn't miss those. Ooh, shield poke. Oh, I flubbed it. I pressed it a little bit late, but that was the right option. Steve is fun to play. Yeah, but he's broken as fuck. Doesn't matter. In a tournament environment, I don't know, man. He's not fun for spectators because the Steves are just trying to play patient. He doesn't need to like do anything. He's just supposed to sit back and wait for people to approach, and then it just works out in his favor. Ah yes, this is the monkey.gg inventor. Oh god. Oh, that was sick. Oh. Oops. Absolutely. Yeah, Seth is homie. I guess now that I'm doing sets like this, we could technically keep score since I made it easier for myself to do. Even though I psyched myself out versus Ken, it did like throw me into a situation where I was like, okay, you gotta play more patient, Will. You gotta stop just losing neutral. Against Steve, I don't know how to win neutral. Motherfucker just sits back behind his wall and does minecart anvil over and over again into back air or forward air afterwards. And you have to somehow not get hit by it. Rip. Nice save on the jump. Uh-oh. Oh. God damn. Seth was like, I want no part of this. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I tried to checkmate you. Yeah, it's gonna be Twitch subs or YouTube members only. And when you join for now, since we're doing open arena, I guess just confirm like that it's you when you join. And if you could help me out, although this is never the case, if you have the same tag as your in-chat tag, that would also help me out, but nobody does. Do you think DK would be top tier if you couldn't mash out of cargo? Absolutely. Kidding me? Can't mash out? That means get a grab at 0, you kill someone every time. That's broken as fuck. That would not be okay. Nice. Nice tag. Oh no, he went low to try to maybe avoid that. Or he upbeat early to avoid it. Nice jump. Ooh, that Nair connected. That's my habit. Oh, it's terrible, the eye. Oh, he had me. Nice. Nice. Good, good, good. Oh, shit. Yeah. That specifically, I wasn't even necessarily looking for it. That's the DK life. It's like, but I never even do directional air dodge as a mix-up. Or air dodge. And the first time you do it, you die. That's the issue that I have with that option as well. GG's, GG's. Like, I was just waiting for slow recovery to the ledge. I wasn't necessarily looking for the air dodge. Yo, GG's. Alright. Room is open. You can join if you're a paid sub on Twitch or YouTube. And if you're not, then make it happen. And then you can join up. Alternative is, I think the alternative will be I stop playing Smash. I think that's how we'll do this. I'm trying to monetize my stream a little bit more, so pay to play. Otherwise, I'll move on. I have other games I be playing nowadays. I played a lot of Smash today already, but I'm here and I'm down to play you guys if you want. No, just for today. I mean, it's also like a Wednesday at 8:48 Eastern. People might be eating dinner. They might be commuting home still. They might be at work. Or it might be literally, yeah, I don't know. Depends on what part of the country you live in. Damn, man. That's the curse. Make it to winners top 64 and then just not take a game after that, bro. Did I have any close games? Oh yeah, I had the game I threw against Jazo. We could have had a tight set, but I did back roll in neutral, and he sniffed it out. That was good stuff. Alright, I guess ideally, yeah, I can change my title to be that I'm looking for sub battles so that people know. Host change was good. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, my title updater, it opens off. I can't update the title until it's in between games, I guess. Just a bunch of back airs this matchup. Oh, that was gonna get me. Wow. Oh, I thought I got the trip, but I guess that was also covered. Or I was looking for a trip, I should say. Well, I changed one title. Yeah, Jazzo's fucking scary to fight, dude. Wow, am I missing ding dongs tonight? Like missing them a lot. Nice. Alright, I hit the difficult one, but not the easy one. Again, all I can hope for, I don't really care about seeding once the bracket is like live or whatever, but afterwards I'm happy to have outplaced my seed by a lot, so that maybe it'll go up next time. So I don't have to make 2 upsets before getting into winner's top 64. That was weird. I did the uncross up, cross up. Nice jump. GG's. I feel like I'm getting some Phantom-esque follow-ups from the platform splats into the down airs that I'm getting today. I think Phantom was getting that shit on me last time I played them. GG's, GG's. That being said, if you get a platform splat, maybe there's more you can do there on Miss Tech, but hard to recognize it. Down air seems good, because I'm like above, but maybe there's a jab lock scenario. No, I think the percent's too high. If only DK's weak nair jab locked at like higher percents. Alright, anyone else that's a Twitch sub or a YouTube member that wants to join up and play, now is your chance. Otherwise, I do weekend sessions where you can join my Metafy group and play me, or there's also one-on-one private sessions you can sign up for on Metafy. If you are so interested. Otherwise, I'm doing best of 5 matches. right now. And normally what I would do is I would play quick play in between. Maybe that's what I should do. I've been avoiding quick play so properly for so long. It might be the only thing that makes sense to do right now. I do think that I have more fun playing the game other than quick play at this point though, because I've pretty much beaten quick play. I don't need to do it anymore. We farmed enough clips, said the content creator. I'd rather either play my viewers or do hardcore training sessions, which is the other direction this could go in if there's nobody else left to play. Or I can start playing another game. But if I do that, most people probably won't want to watch. Nah, quick play, it just makes me lose brain cells, bro. The last time I played quick play, I found a Mii sword fighter that spammed the Gust Tornado at me. And I was like, thank you. Thank you for proving to me that I should never have done this. Goodbye. I won the single game and then I left. And it was my first game of quick play in like a year. Maybe, which is a long time for me, considering how much I've done quick play streams. What is the best low percent combo starter? Probably aerial down B if you can get both of them to connect, but it's risky, you know? I wouldn't even, well, you can combine the two of them. You can do a well-spaced aerial down B and then do a down tilt afterwards. And then whichever one hits, you can confirm into a grab afterwards. Yo, Smub is so good. Smub is really fucking scary to play against, dude. I still remember the Kagaribi friendlies I had with him. Maybe my first ever offline friendlies with him, and I like struggled to deal a percent to him the first game. I eventually did, but like, it was bad. The neutral is very tough in that matchup, I find. Alright, maybe this is what I'll do. Maybe I'll tag for games to see if someone wants the session, because we don't have any. Also, I haven't been streaming a lot, so. But I'm trying to be more consistent, and also people have been asking me to play, so we have it in the title for anyone that's interested. You have a way to snipe the list. Otherwise, I will be doing training sessions in Ryuga Chord, but I will interrupt them if people start subbing, because then I'll play you guys. Seems like Ridley would struggle against Kaz. Yeah, I don't know. Ridley does have an extra double jump, so maybe that helps with like air camping. I'm sure there was a lot of air and platform camping going on. How do you react to down tilt trips? The sound. You listen for it. That's not necessarily... Holy shit. Wait, what just happened? Host Chain just gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Yo, appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Welcome, Dazzler, Keiki Ult, Holy Paladin, Sid the Kid, and Versus Baked. If any of you guys are here, I think it just gifts them randomly to followers, but if any of you guys are here and trying to play, let me know. Now's the time. Speak before I start my session. Because I did find a player that said he's down to play after his first to 5, which is the really good Pac-Man Craft. You guys usually get hyped for that because people like to see good Pac-Man play. So we have that on deck just in case. I guess he's running a set right now though. But appreciate you. Thank you, host change. Good looks. Good looks. I guess in the meantime, while nothing is happening and we're waiting on craft, I could check the bracket. And we're waiting on craft. I paused that shit. Why did he keep playing? That's weird. Yeah, we got Cashbox. Oh my god, we have a quad stream Cashbox. Holy shit. Hbox going hard. Okay, it's not currently quad stream, but wait, we can watch. Oh, it's Castle. It's the Aegis that recently beat Spargo. Let's get this on the stream for you guys quick. Absolutely, Tony. If you become a member on YouTube or a sub on Twitch, and then I'll play you in a best of 5. Did he go for a footstool there? Oh, he went for a drop double jump down air. It actually may have. Yeah, I was definitely double jump down air. Dude, how good is this Aegis? How is this matchup for Luigi? Let me get it on stream for you guys. 1 second. Watch party. Okay. Let's get rid of the scores. There we go. I'm blocking Hbox's face. Hope that's alright. It's his content, but we are transformative. Seems like the optimal place for my webcam to be. Your school so far has won every Smash match so far, and you are first chair. Thanks for helping along the way. Yo, let's go, dude. Good shit. That's hype. Yeah, looks like only Kraft responded so far. Let's see what this matchup looks like so far. So far, it's looking bad for Luigi, huh? But he's also just like a touch of death character, so. That dash attack seems so brutal. Is that it? I like the dare chances, the dare swings. Alright, let's see if he gets this grab. He wants this grab bad. Oh, he doesn't care about the grab. Ooh, misses the let's trap. That was an up tilt. Yeah, that's an everywhere tilt. Oh shit, look at all the Smash we have we can watch. Chunky Kong versus Prince. Prince. Ooh, that was the perfect percent where that does not work. And he can still tech. If it was like 1 or 2 more percent, that would have worked. I know because I labbed that shit to completion on many characters, and then I was like, you know what, this is a little extra, but it's enough to carry over the knowledge to know what's going on. I'm pretty much just watching that set up top. Because I have stuff to learn for sure in DK versus Sonic. just fix this. Uh-oh. I don't know what just happened. I looked away for a second. Fixed. Ding dong percent on Sonic is 61 to 72. Oh, they switched. Fuck. I was not watching this. I guess this is potentially more hype. Oh, he lives that. Yep, the Nair. Oh, that sucks. And he's gonna get killed for it? No, that's good. I really like that idea, but he was just a little bit early with that neutral B. Is that death? Oh, the Cyclone doesn't get her. Oh, up smash exists. Alright, we like this. Riveting neutral. Wait for the Cyclone. Nice punish. I expected a corner carry combo, but that does a lot. Wow. This ledge trapping. Ew. The classic. Ooh, that was optimal. This player just has like perfect flowchart Mithra combos and they just don't miss. Oh, that was death, actually. But they swung preemptively. Oh god, here we go. Up air takes it without even losing the stock. Is this winners? Yes. So it's best of 5. Hey, Holy Paladin, guess what? We're doing sub battles. So if you're trying to play, let me know. You can hop in right now. I hardly ever stream or have hardly been streaming, so I'm trying to give you guys a good opportunity to play. If not today, that's okay. We'll do it again another day. My goal is to be streaming more consistently, starting now, because I haven't been. Although, saving my mental energy for like a week or two, this is actually the most mental energy I've been able to store up without playing Smash. It was like 13 days without playing Smash, because I've just been playing other things. And I happened to just have a lull, right? Also, there was 2 majors the past 2 weekends. Otherwise, I would play during group sessions, right? And during that time, I came back, I practiced one day. I was like, fuck, I have a bad double jump habit. Fuck, I have a bad air dodge off the stage habit. And I don't think I did any of those things too much in bracket today. Wow, that was game 1? That's crazy. How long was that? Meanwhile, this set is already 0-2. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, we had a good winners run today. Oh, what the fuck? That's unfortunate. Not even sure what happened. Oh, that should be death, right? Wow. Clutch. Yeah, we got 2 nice W's and winners. That should look nice on the resume. I think not having played against Danny before potentially was in my favor, because I don't know if he knows what kind of play style I have. DK does well against Wolf. I think it's... Do I have it as even? Or slightly in Wolf's favor? I have that matchup as even. One of the hardest even matchups. And sure enough, it was 1-1 and then it was 2-1, my favorite. Decently close. I had a big lead, but I was dropping stuff and gave him some chances. at the end of game 3. And shoutouts to Babunski. The only reason I was able to beat him is because we've practiced a lot. So I had a decent idea of how our games go, but it could have went either way because, like I said, we go back and forth. Both his Doc and Mario pretty much go back and forth with me. I also got a little lucky because when I went to practice, like I said, I haven't been playing a lot of Smash. In the training before the tournament for 1 hour, not Braden responded, of all people. So I was training versus Mario. I don't know if Babunski knows that. I didn't tell him. Maybe it'll make him feel a little better. But it sounds like he was having trouble reacting to back airs today. Alright, craft is ready. So there's no lull in activity here. Let's get right back to the Smash. I'll keep this here. Swap this over. But again, I'm still down for sub battles. Sub and member battles. This one? What happened? Why did my watch party not disappear? There it is. Watch party disappear. Oh, I have to fix this. There. Audio is no longer delayed. Stage set to random. Perfect.
Step into the ring.
Alright, we're gonna train versus Pac-Man again, guys. Always a good time. Oh, I see what I did. Waka messes up too much where Raru would have won. Raru has good conversions, huh? Or like checkmate situations, recognition. Does Raru play online though? It's just a question. Actually, you know what? That doesn't make any sense. Japanese players can't enter these brackets, so I'm sure Raru plays online. But we just haven't seen it in the Cashbox events because no Japanese players. Have Japanese players ever entered while they're visiting? Have they entered like HBox's online tournaments? Because they could definitely do that. That would be cool. Something I'm really proud of is my ability to just get raw grabs in neutral seems to have skyrocketed. It's something I used to not do as much. But I'm going for the grabs now. It's happy about it. Oh wow, he just iframed through it. Yeah, that's it. I gotta get those dares out of my system. That's the new bad habit I've had lately. Wow, what do I do? This is all true, guys. Oh, almost didn't get that. Nice cross. Yep. What the? Oh. What do I do? meant to aerial spinning Kong there. I fucked up. That's not what I did. I did ledge drop jump. It just didn't come out. Why am I live? Wow, I got punished on hit for that because of the hydrant. Fuck. Wow, that grabs way farther than I thought. Let's go. That beats that really well. Yes, again, my air dodge is too slow. Should have punched. It would have worked. I tried to time the air dodge instead of buffering it. I mean, buffering it was really risky too. Let's take a look at the stages for this matchup. Van Kalos FD Town. Okay. Wow, dude, that grab is fucking insane. I died from that, guys. I had no double jump. Why don't other Pac-Man players do this stuff? Can't tech that on reaction. It's too hard. All the little dinky hits from Pac-Man just like splat, 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 splat. Interesting. Why am I splatting everywhere? That sounded pretty bad. Try to keep that out of play for a little bit longer. Chunky's playing again? Damn, I can't watch. Let me know how it's going. Oh, I'm sick. Huh. Bad DI. He's playing Jazzo. Damn, I could learn from that. This should be it. Nice mash, dude. I mean, I could potentially watch. I still have the source up. I just have to picture it. Could do that. Fuck. It's paused. God damn it. Where's my mouse? I can't see it. Hold on, what if I do this? Oh. That's gonna be too much work. I think I could do it, but it's actually already a small picture. What if I just copy the source? Fuck, I can't. I have an idea though. What if I just move it like this and just make it a little smaller? So that I can do this like real quick. I don't want it to be like too much in the way, but there.
3, 2, 1, go!
Fuck, it's not really working out, is it? I guess the way I had it was good. Alright, it's scuffed, but we can sort of see the match. My stream is behind? What do you mean? Oh, fuck. Never mind. This is just a bad idea then. I thought I could do it. Sorry, guys. Because I paused it, I would have to switch my monitor over and fix that. It's a lot of dash attacks, Will. Damn, I should have narrowed there. Wow, that bounced up and hit me? Nice. Ooh, got it. Fuck. That should have worked. The fuck? Chunky one? Yo, good shit. Type. Fuck. Misinputted because I looked away. Or I didn't time it. Rather. Not really sure what's happening right now. Good weight. second one. Let's go. Yeah, he baited the fuck out of that. Let's go. Wow, that missed. I couldn't get there. He mashed. No fucking way. I died at like 70 to that. Maybe 80. I don't even know how he got up there so fast. What even happened? How did I lose? If there was a way I could blind do this, I would do it, but where do I have Pac-Man on the matchup chart? -1. I was doing okay on Kalos until I wasn't. I heard. I'll have to go study that since I got kind of sauced.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's so annoying, bro. Why is my ledge drop jump up air not coming out today? It's like I'm pressing it, inputting it too fast. Another splat against this character. That's actually been working decently well today, just in general. That was fucking sick. Am I the Pac-Man? No, I don't play Pac-Man. Yay, the button that I pressed worked for once. Please hit the fucking thing. He mashes too quick. Fuck. Too aggressive with that shit today, and it is not working. Oh, missing so many punishes. It's like frame 6. I think it's frame 3, but with jump squat, it's frame 6. I just guessed, I didn't react. That's very rare. Usually the trampoline will save him.
Donkey Kong wins!
Yeah, this matchup, it can be rough until you learn the ins and outs of the bonus fruit, the hydrants. You have to be willing to use them against him. Maybe? Nope. Maybe that was too obvious, huh? Fuck. Wow, I'm never used to that move killing. Yeah, I'm a DK main through and through. That was interesting. Let's go. Surprised that didn't connect. That always catches me, bro. Wow, I couldn't catch that. Fuck, I got scared. Maybe? Wow. Oh my god. Oh, come on. What? What bad timing for that to happen. Looks like a DC. That sucks. He's just like, okay. I mean, yeah. Imagine that happened in tournament. Holy shit. That would be fucked up. Yeah, generally he sets up the grabs. Like, he grabs when he's standing on top of hydrant, or maybe when it's bouncing, or some other reason to make me shield. Yeah, right?
3, 2, 1, go!
Cannot tech these things, bro. Not online. Maybe not at all. Just get knocked into these fucking downward angles constantly against this character. Should be okay. Excuse me? What the fuck? And there was no trampoline to save me. Feeling very aggressive today, I noticed. Why does he have so many iframes? Fucking trampoline, bro. It's bad. Oh. I gotta figure something else out. I gotta stop challenging that shit. I think that's the reason why this stage is so good for Pac-Man, by the way. I don't really think you can edge guard him much. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's the airtime? Yeah. Wow, that jab came out fast. Fucking A. So fucking, it's so tricky, dude. I'm dead. I was spaced a little tiny bit too close to him, otherwise that would have worked. I fall for the hydrant grab, I think, every single time. It's tricky, but it's also very risky, because if I see that coming, can I not punish it really hard? I think I have to do something specific versus that. I think Pac-Man just, he has like one of the best recoveries in the game, and it just gets even better on Kalos. He can just hang out, wall jump, tech my spikes, just be chilling. Also, the trampoline saves him anyway.
3, 2, 1, go!
If Sonic kept Spin Dash into Dare from Smash 4 Ultimate, I don't really think that's that big of a thing. What the fuck? Ah, thought I had a jump. It's too hard to grab this character, bro. Fuck. He's just never close enough for me to catch him. Jesus Christ. It's so hard to edgeguard this fucking character, dude. It's so hard. Yes, I held up so I didn't get splatted. Yay. Ooh, okay. I must have hit that late enough that it didn't have super armor. Shouldn't have done that. Every time you do directional air dodge, it's the wrong answer, guys. Don't do it. It's not the right idea. Wow, to read. It's so hard to detect this shit. He always reads that. I tried something new. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. It needed to be a double jump punch, not whatever the fuck that was. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna go to the restroom really quick. use my head a little bit more in this matchup. I'm kind of just like holding forward and like hoping for the best. Actually, I have it as an aggressive matchup, so maybe if I do that enough so that he can't just charge fruit.
2, 1, go!
How does he know? I actually died because I Z-caught instead of getting my directional air dodge to come out. There's another reason why directional air dodge is no good. That's crazy, bro. I actually died because of that. I just don't have fucking patience today, man. I'm just holding forward. That's it. He should have dared me. Nice. Wow. He just knows when I'm gonna shield. Wow, that didn't kill. I'm so pissed. I was mashing back air. Because my back air clashed with the hydrant, the second A press became turnaround forward air. Or, no, I think he hit me. He hit me with some sort of dinky hit that turned me around. That would be the thing that makes sense. Oh, what do I do in this matchup? I forgot all over again. I was very comfortable in it the last time I fought Kraft, and now I have no idea what to do again. I guess that means he adapted. Let's try to mix up the way I'm playing then. Instead of just holding forward. Can't tech everything, man. Trying. What the fuck? Bro. Bruh, I can't fucking move against this shit. I get hit once and I just take 100. And there's not really much I could do. What the fuck? I did not expect to be that far away. I had my jump still. That's... Alright, we're gonna go back to playing hyper aggressive. Otherwise that happens. If I'm not holding forward at all times, I get put into disadvantage and I get fucked up. I have to literally hold forward the entire time. Otherwise, I lose. Get a lead and hold forward. At least that's the only way that works for me, personally. Not every matchup should be played that way. What up, Uber Green? Chilling. Just sessioning right now versus Pac-Man.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, thank you, thank you. Member battles means paid subscribers on YouTube. Subs means paid subscribers on Twitch. So whichever platform you're watching, if you sign up, or if you sub up, it's impossible. You can't edge guard him. It's just not happening. I gotta stop trying. There's a comment I wanted to make, but I can't remember. There's just too many weird interactions happening over and over again. There was a mental note I wanted to make somewhere, but I can't remember. What was it? It escapes me. I don't know. Nice spin attacks. Wait, which one?
3, 2, 1, go!
What? This mob 2 got Chunky. What did Chunky place then? Was it 9th? Or did he... It must have been 9th, right? Honestly, there was so much going on there, I was not paying attention to the apple continuing to bounce. There was a bouncing hydrant, there was a trampoline, and there was a bouncing apple. And I challenged it. The good thing about playing Craft is that I will just never see any of this versus any other Pac-Man player. So I'm seeing all of the new interactions all at once.
2, 1, go!
Am I gonna watch top 8? No. That shit takes way too long. You guys can watch it if you want. That shit's not gonna end until 12 a.m., 1 a.m. I will watch top 8 of majors. That's about it. I did it once or twice. I don't have the stamina for it. If I'm not playing, I like won't be able to stream anymore. I'll like be getting tired. Wow, that was so good. Wow, just barely missed. Really? Fuck. Didn't die. Yes. You got lucky. For the apple. Got lucky. Oh yeah, that was gonna kill me. Like he wave landed. It's waiting for that. Maybe? Oh yeah. He's at a lot of percent. I don't know what I did differently. I just wasn't losing that game. Feels like a momentum-based matchup. Every tech in place, you get grabbed. I cannot tech against this character. It's like impossible. Every move he has splats me into the ground. Fuck, that was my chance. Not gonna get another one. Fuck, misinput. Just doesn't die, this character. Maybe? Fuck, I really needed that to hit. I think I'm throwing the fruit back too soon. Because I'm getting my hands on it. The fuck? Yeah, I just dashed in like an idiot. Fuck. Fuck. I can't get down. Nice. I did back air fast fall. I could have caught it with an aerial, but I did back air fast fall. That's something I'm noticing, is that like back air fast fall, it seems like a good mix up while recovering, but against characters specifically that have projectiles, it's not. Actually, I don't think it's ever really a good mix. It could be a good mix up at times, but it gets checkmated really hard. If you do that against Palutena, you get explosive flamed or back aired. If you do it against Pac-Man, you get keyed. If you do it against Rob, you get lasered or gyroed. Doing something preemptively off stage with DK is not a good idea.
2, 1, go!
It's okay, he's fine. He's Pac-Man, bro. He's fine, dude. Doesn't matter how many times I kill him with spike moves. Can't tech that. I missed both techs. 3 techs I missed. Fucking hydrant. Stop! You gotta be kidding me, dude. Dead. We're all at. Still had my jump. I just up beat to the ledge like an idiot. Oh god, here we go. 80. Maybe this matchup isn't -1. I'm getting hit with 80% combos at 0. Dead. Fucking water keeps almost killing me. gotta really stop. It's such a bad habit. He beats me up for it every time, and I just keep doing it. I don't think I was supposed to be able to see that coming. How about you guys? Man, I'm not gonna say it would have helped me see some of this coming, but it makes me sad that T stopped playing Pac-Man and started playing Kazuya. I mean, I guess he wanted to like start winning tournaments or something. Pac-Man is fun to watch when he's doing stuff. Yes, we learned. It only took several beatdowns. I can't tech that on reaction online. It's just not happening. He's getting so much damage off of just me missing techs at like 30%. Again. What the fuck? How did that hit me? That is not what I wanted at all. Lucky. Yep, it's gonna hit me anyway. Oh, I hit him still. I'll take that. Let's go. Alright, we needed a reprieve after that last game. Close.
Go!
Nice. That was so bad. Oh my god. Imagine. Oh, we are scrapping. Oh, come on, bro. This again? Such a weird night tonight. This is gonna be another weird, it's not a DC, it's just like a really weird stoppage of play. Like, what the fuck is that? Everything's perfectly smooth, and then that happens. Oh, that was fucking sick. Wait, I just did a Pac-Man setup. Let's go. Yep, I just keep jumping into the hydrants like a jerk. Yep, smart. Wow, that hit him. Fucking, I didn't even know he had an apple. Wasn't paying attention enough. Oh, I'm a jerk. Thank God. That was so fucking laggy, holy shit. Second place is not good. Oh god, I didn't mean to. I must have been holding down on the up B. There's so much mental stack against Pac-Man, bro. Why would I hold down on the up B there? I feel like I was doing decently well that game. I can't close it out. I gotta be killing earlier, bro. Can't seem to do that against Pac-Man. It's just like in the air, floating, avoiding everything.
3, 2, 1, go!
Dude, this character is just full of fucking unique interactions that don't make any sense. Yeah, I deserve that. I'm trying to edgeguard it. I'm trying to learn. Just, it doesn't work. Not if you're not willing to tech that side B every single time. That's fucking crazy. Also, note, I tried to directional air dodge to ledge, and I got killed for it again. Because it takes longer to grab the ledge, so he threw a cherry. Oh no, that's not even what happened. He threw the cherry and it lingered on my up B before I could grab the ledge. And then he got there in time to do forward smash. Which even on a weak hitbox, still kills. Because that move is DLC. Alright, let me lock in.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm pretty sure I was dead if that didn't work, so I'm just gonna have to take that one. This is why we experiment. I didn't know that would happen. Smashville has a shallow blast zone on the bottom, so if I interrupt the dot, I guess he just dies. If he goes that low, that was very unique. Unique to Smashville. I don't think that would happen anywhere else. Alright, one more, he said. Or maybe he said one more 5 minutes ago. I think he did. I think he wants another one. Fuck! I miss input. Bro! I don't even know what was happening tonight. I'll be honest. Bro is pulling out shit I just have never ever seen and you'll never see again with Pac-Man. I don't even know what was happening for like 90% of those games. Alright, what do you guys think? Do we find another session? Or do we call it quits? Bruh. He's just doing never before seen tech the entire time, that game. I mean, I also did SD. I tried to do wave bounce down B from ledge and then I just fucking air dodged to death. But that didn't help things. Alright, that's crazy. Craft definitely got the better of me tonight. That's for sure. What do you guys think? Should I retire after that? Or should I do some sub battles? I've been waiting for my paid YouTube members and paid Twitch subscribers to chime in. Because if you guys are here, I'll play you. I will be right back though. Give me 1 sec. Playing with subs is not over. We just haven't had anybody join yet. At least we haven't for a while. Also, check out this hoodie that Streamlabs. I guess I earned it through Streamlabs. Check it out. I think it says my name back there. If you're a Twitch sub or a YouTube member, you can hop in. Just let me know if you're trying to play. The more important part is that it's very comfortable. So what do you say? Anyone trying to play? I think it's safe to say I got sauced during that session. I think I might not be in the right frame of mind in that I am not playing patient right now. Yeah, I got completely cooked. I was probably somewhere around 40 kills. He was probably like closer to 60. Looking more like a 6-4 matchup than a -1 after that. But I think Kraft was just outplaying me tonight. Let's see. Other than that, is there anything worth watching in terms of the tournament? I said I wouldn't watch top 8, but like, is there something good on? Wow, we still got a lot of matches going. I'm kind of winding down at this point, to be honest, so I might just chill. Maybe we'll just tune into the rest of what's going on here. I gotta resize this again, I fucked up. So can't we just fit the screen this? Yeah. Dope. I think after that I can maybe call it quits. Come back another day with more mental stamina. But in the meantime, we got some Smash to watch. Unfortunately, I missed the rest of Chunky's run. It sounded like he beat Jazzo. You know what? Maybe that would be the more productive thing right now. Instead of watching Sonic Bowser Jr., what if we go back and find Chunky's set? Okay, that was the Smub set. We can watch that as well. Oh, there it was. Found it. Okay, he beat this Sonic. Why was it so deep in the set? What the fuck? What's going on? Mike? Oh, the score didn't change. Okay, this should be it here. I think. This is like midway into game 1. Ouch. Alright. Ken kill percent. Ding Dong is 72 to 87. How did he break his shield? What the fuck? He respawned and broke his shield? 3 grounded down Bs. Very interesting. That should not work. But you know what? We take those. Ooh, that will be a kill. Nice. Nice pivot. Good back air pressure. Spacing. Nice footstool. Yeah, I needed to watch this, so I might as well watch it now, right? It's fresh. Just happened. I just lost to Jazo. There is almost nothing going on in neutral from both of them, so there's a lot of respect being shown. This is not the way our matches was going. I was interacting literally every single time possible, instead of sitting back like this. Nice spacing on the down tilt. Alright, this is Ding Dong percent. Except, it looks like he's just kind of just keeping the pressure up. Up smash. Nice. Nice, we can skip through to the next game. I had bad experiences fighting Ken on small battlefield. I actually ended up banning this. So maybe that was incorrect. Okay, he's gonna take a punish for this. Big punish. Huge punish. Me? Yeah, I mean, I do. I did the first game and I got fucked up, and then game 2 I started, I don't know, not mashing as much. And it was really close. I actually threw it. It was actually my game to win. In a matchup like this, like, you just can't really be aggressing at all. Ken wants you to aggress. He wants you to come closer to him. If you stay like mid-ranged, he can't really do much. Just keep him in back air spacing. Oh, that was nice. Alright, can you get the regrab? Oh, he went for that on focus. Interesting. He got away with the landing mix-up. Here come the down Bs. He's looking for a down B up smash. Is he gonna find it, even though he's showing it? Nice. F tilt. Ooh, he went for the let's trap attempt. Double hit. This is a really hard position for Kent. Wow, that was a deep dash grab. That went really far. We got some streamception going on here. I noticed in the bottom right. Nice. Went for the dare. Oh, got the pratfall runoff. I love that. Oh my god, that would have worked if it connected. That was a really... what the fuck? What was the spacing on that? This looked safe. This is really hard to do. I don't think I've ever seen it from this spacing before. Look at this. He did a ledge drop, double jump, down B, but he did it from so low. No. Was that intended? This was so... This was like a perfectly landed wave bounce down B. Look how low he double jumped from. Look at right after the second slap connects, watch. That's almost a perfect landing. Maybe that needs to get labbed. Oh my god. That was pretty wacky. Damn, that was dominating too. What the shit? What the fuck kind of up smash was that? I like that mix though. From the ledge. He just read the focus dash forward and the up smash fucking scooped. Okay, let's see, where is Chunky's next set? It was after Smub beats Castle. Or is this winners? No, he must have lost to Castle. That's what it's looking like. Oh, this was competitive. It was very competitive. See, what did he get hit by? Oh, he had a good situation. Oh, no! That's a really shitty way to lose the set. Fuck. Okay, I am a little interested to see Smub versus Chunky. Here we go. These guys, again, play more often than I do, at least in bracket. I have trained and done sessions with Smub, so I know how crazy his Ridley is and how hard he is to play against. But let's take some notes here. What would a Bowser do? Just shield? Bowser just shields and then plays out of shield. Does that work? I think I just literally need to stand there sometimes. Throw off the pace of the match so that it makes it a little easier to land hits instead of just always holding forward. Alright, this is a tough matchup. I forget what I have it listed as. Oops, sorry. I have it as -1, smack dab in the middle of -1. Let's see how true that is. What's good? Just watching the rest of Chunky's matches. He did lose out of the tournament, but he placed 9th, and he beat Jazzo, and I'm not sure who else. But I'm happy to say I got a couple upsets of my own today. So even though I lost immediately after making it to winners top 64, we put in some work. We got 2 good W's. Yeah, I beat Babunski, who usually places like 9th minimum at these, 13th minimum. And I put him in the way of a really unfortunate losers round. Versus Elijahman. Elijahman fucked me up though, in that he got upset and he lost to Smurf Poster. Sergeant Hamilton is the tag. You went 2-2 but got a good upset? Oh, you didn't hear my second upset. I never played Danny's Wolf before, but we beat Danny as well. So, matchup I was prepared for, and then matchup that DK goes even in. So we actually had a good road in to winners top 64. But then I had to fight Steve and got fucked up, and then I lost to Jazzo. Because Jazzo got upset by someone early in pools. Oh, he lost to Addy, the DDD. Addy. The DDD from Mexico. Looked like it was 2-1. Ooh, armored through it. How about you? What was your win? Oh shit. Yo, you beat a Mario as well. Let's fucking go. Yo, the heavy's coming out on top today. That's sick. I placed 33rd. I made it to winners top 64 and then I fizzled out after that. I got fucked up by Steve. And I was holding my own in game 2 against Jazzo, but I think I was not confident in it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I gotta grind literally versus Jazzo to get better at that matchup. Because right now it looks like Chunky has a lock on the Ken matchup, and I do not. We just watched him beat Jazzo 2-0 pretty solidly. We should see a lot of aerial spinning kongs in this matchup. I would like to see it. See if we can see more of them. There we go. It's probably the best move in the matchup. That time, though, Ridley got away. Nice. Abuse ledge hangs, right. That's smart. Oof. Nice drift. Okay, sour spot F-tilt is not a big deal. No super armor. Oh my god, that tomahawk was fucking nasty. What? Who does this? Look at this, out of the corner. That's amazing, bro. I might steal that. Fucking full jump over them out of the corner into turnaround grab ding dong. Get fucked, bro. What's the mix up? Okay, he went for double backer. Ooh. Does he have the jump? He saved it. That was smart. He's dead though. Yeah. Ridley checkmates like no other in that situation. It sucks to fight against. Nice spot dodge. Yeah, Smub be catching me with those too, bro. Fucking side Bs. Nice. Oh, he went for some shit. Ridley is 74 to 98. It's 77 on this stage. 76, sorry. Yo. Nice dodge. He got down sound. He got down safe and sound. Oh, I can't even talk. Damn, he's getting caught by the fucking schmicks. It's not even schmicks, it's frame trap. Up tilt, up air. Eventually it comboed, it was so stale. The up tilt. Up smash, the scoops. Alright, this is very close. These are best of threes though, so that's a little scary. He made it. He made it down after taking 100. That's why this matchup's hard. Oh, that was an ASK. Of all people, I would expect Chunky to hit that in that specific spot. Okay, okay. Oh, he had the down. There's no way he didn't have a down tilt lock there. There's no way he didn't have it, bro. Maybe he didn't have enough time. He went for a tech chase. And the option was roll in. Would Ridley die if you grab him here? I don't think punch kills unless he's in the corner. 122 rage. 55? Nah. He wouldn't die to Ding Dong yet. That's like minus 21% under the minimum. Oh, that's GG. There's no way Smub of all people drops this, and that's what makes it a bad matchup. Like when you get this situation right here, where your double jump is gone. Let's see why was it gone? F tilt, double jump right here. Aggressive double jump onto stage. Fireball, fireball. Weak hit F tilt, it doesn't matter. You're dead. You can't do shit. He's not missing these. It's a fucking nightmare to recover against. It really is. Alright, good stuff to Smub. That was it. There, we went back and we reviewed Chunky sets. I learned the obvious versus Jazzo in particular, but versus Ken is to just do less. Just stand there, shield, empty jump in place 6, 7, 8 times in a row, and it just comes down to being more patient and waiting for the Ken to put himself in a worse position. You could say that probably about most of the top players, that they're just not gonna commit first. They're gonna wait for you to commit, especially if you're an aggro player. It just makes it easier for them to win. Ooh, nair to grab. Dude, why is Jazar so fucking good at this game? With Doc. You start doing empty hops into a jab or grab. True. Yeah, he did be parrying. I think with DK, it's more about maybe like really well-spaced aerial down Bs in that matchup. Something I found is that if I read he's going to do standing Shoryu in neutral, well, this is an aggressive read. It was working out for me game 2, but I imagine it wouldn't work all the time. If I have a read on it, I'll just run in and jump over it and do an aerial down B, and I was winning neutral that way over his fireballs. But you have to be confident to do something like that, and you have to have a read. No punish? Someone said Bowser Jr. is S tier. They are smoking something good. Give me some of that. I don't know about all that. I think Zap is a crazy player. I don't think Bowser Jr. is S tier though. His recovery leaves something to be desired. Uh-oh. Is this me? Fuck. Are we good? It's Twitch. Oh my god. These are the situations that Hazar profits. I said Jazar again, didn't I? Fuck. Oh! It's getting laggy. Someone, I see that tweet all the time. I've yet to hear one Bowser Jr. weakness. I mean, I don't think the character, like, he's got a good combo game, but I have like a 70% rate of killing the character once he's off stage. At least says DK. Wow. What a back air, bro. That was a very confident back air. He jumped over the explosion of the cart. Like, there was no hesitation. That shit was buffered. Who does Bowser Jr. beat that's meta relevant? What the fuck are that character's matchups even? Also, I saw a funny matchup chart of like Lucario where he just like beats or goes even with the cast. Or he like beats the cast and goes even with like Ganondorf. And some other janky ass characters. It was really strange. I'd have to bring it up. I don't like to make fun of people's matchup charts. It was a quote tweet. Someone else was making fun of it. I mean, you do you. If you got your opinions, you got your opinions, but is that Bowser Jr. or is that Zap? I feel like before Zap, there was not a Bowser Jr. really doing anything in Ultimate besides like Yoda Cage. But Zap is on another level with like the upsets and like the crazy wins and like the online tournament wins that he has. Sonic Dittos, baby. And he's beaten Spargo several times. Did he beat him in this tournament? I actually wouldn't be too surprised about that. Alright, let's switch up the beats. I'm not playing anymore, so. I wish I could find that Lucario matchup chart. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen Zap beat Spargo several times, but then I feel like once you get to a high enough level, the character matters less and the player matters more, right? Would you say? Except if they play Steve. The character is pretty important if they're playing Steve. Yeah, I think this is probably it. It was pretty funny. Not to put this person on blast a lot, too hard, but check this out. This is a Lucario matchup chart. Winning, a third of the cast. Even, a third of the cast. Hard but can win. So -1. We'll just say this is +2. No, this is +1, we would say. This is even. This is -1. Bad enough to switch to Rob, -2. For Lucario. Look at Lucario's -2s. Okay, they're giving DK respect, actually. They're giving DK a lot of respect. And then Little Mac tier, I guess he's just irrelevant. Bowser doesn't care about Aura Lucario because Lucario dies before Aura matters, like consistently, I guess. Maybe that's the same reason with Ganondorf. He just kills you before Aura matters. I could actually see some of these, but it's usually just people dunking on people. Oh, maybe Major disagrees here that Ganon wins +2 against Lucario. This is what's crazy though. Lucario +1 against... I could actually see the characters that don't kill until high percents. Mega Man could be one of those. Diddy Kong could be one of those. Duck Hunt could be one of those. Young Link and Toon Link. I can actually see those. I know that this is not a good matchup for Pikachu. Interesting. I don't know about this. I could just not know anything about that matchup. That I'm not sure. Inkling doesn't kill until high percents. You just have to air camp, platform camp, avoid side B. Olimar doesn't kill until high well, yeah, generally. Also, Lucario has a weird gimmick where he could counter while the Pikmin's latched onto him and it activates. I could definitely see Lucario beating Sheik. Actually, this is not that... A lot of these characters struggle to kill early. I don't think Kirby belongs here. For that, I think maybe we should visit J-Jaw versus any Lucario. And I guarantee you he crouches under the entire moveset. And also edge guards consistently. Because Kirby has a lot of presence off stage, I think. I don't see that one. But again, I don't main Lucario, so interesting. I mean, I'd rather look at this matchup chart than watch Sonic Dittos. Let's see, even... I think we're giving Lucario a lot of credit. I think maybe just the character's kind of slept on, and there's not that many really good reps to show it off. Just looking at some of the comments here.
You wish Lucario was slept on? Dude, nobody plays him. Not really. I think you're underselling Mewtwo. He never lets you live past 110. Has a very forgiving 2-frame on E-speed. The fuck is that? Extreme speed? Not sure what he's talking about. Lucario's recovery. A 2-frame? What's the 2-frame that Mewtwo has? 50/50s into a kill. Is it down tilt? Actually wouldn't even fucking know. Maybe it's down air? I don't fucking know what he's talking about. Should be a little bit more specific. Has generally better ground and air buttons, and of course Mewtwo has a low commitment. Interesting. Oh, we got a discussion going on here. Is it still Sonic Dittos? Oh, we got something else to watch. Alright, we got Zap up 2-1. It looks like we may have missed a game of this somehow. Ooh. Clutch. This is gonna be big. Nice grab. What the fuck? What is the confidence behind these grabs, bro? Nice tech. Oh, he followed the tech! Today we learned, if you get knocked by, what was that? Weak neutral air? Do not tech roll to the corner. Especially on Town and City. Hold on, let's go back a bit. I want to see exactly what happened. One, maybe we shouldn't be on this stage versus Bowser Jr. Fuck, I went far. Too far. I went too far. I went too far. Damn it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Watch. So he got the dare into the grab, into the up airs. 54. Oh, I have Twitch Turbo, so I'm just rewinding it. Shoutouts to Twitch Turbo. There, the weak nair. Go back again. What do you do here? Don't get hit by the weak nair. DI up? You have to DI up preemptively. Cape never works on cart, and you gotta attack more to not lose the cart. This is just a crazy play. This is like one of those unreactable Wi-Fi things. Like, watch. He's clearly fishing for the weak nair here. Multiple times. This angle online, bro. If you don't start pressing and holding the shield button right now, you will not tech. If you try to press it, it won't work. You have to press and hold. The problem is that online it's not reactable. So that's one answer. The other answer is to preemptively hold up before getting hit by the neutral air, so you launch higher, so you can like jump escape or like press a button. Ugh. That was fucking nasty. I really don't think, personally, I actually don't know what you ban against Bowser Jr. I would want to ban like Battlefield, Town, and Smashville against him. Neutral tech probably would have gotten hit, but maybe not have connected. I mean, in theory, the best option is to tech roll in, no? Just considering it's Town and City. Like, you will die early if you tech roll to the corner, but he has to make a hard-ass read. If you tech roll in and then get hit by the side B, then you definitely don't get hit by the up B. Tech roll in is scary. I mean, true. He could have covered either one. If he read the tech roll in, he probably could have done a side B anyway into an up B, but it's a read. It's a hard read. I think the preemptive measures there is better. Try not to get hit by weak nair
at impossibly low trajectory, untechable angle. Because the two best solutions to that are preemptive. Like I said, DI up, broken. DI up or press and hold. I think maybe you're right with tech in place. Maybe even he could have got a shield out, but I don't know. That's very interesting. I would need to see the situation more. It seems like specifically... Oh! Meister's popping off. Meister said, your character sucks. My character is S tier. This matchup's gotta be bad, right? Yeah, Meister's been around. I don't know if he's been entering online tournaments. Did he take a break? This is the first time in forever, by the way, that I'm like pretty active. I didn't enter 2 weeks ago into Cashbox, but you know what? It was worth it. We had a good run today. Taking a little break, a little mental reset, ended up being not so bad. Ooh, what was that? Footstool side B. Nice punish. I wish people knew how to interact with Game & Watch's up smash more. Oh my god. That was pretty crazy. If Game & Watch is charging up smash, I get that the move has intangibility. But like, you could empty jump, wait for that shit to be in end lag, and then punish it with like a Bowser Jr. back air or something. There's no... You don't have to be in range of it at all. He also shifts forward a little bit at the end, so you don't have to get that close to it. I just see people play way too fucking scared against that move. But I say this as a DK main who has charge F smash to punish it and giant punch. So I don't give a fuck about Game & Watch sitting there charging up smashes. Any majors you're planning on going to? Not anything coming up too recently. I'm kind of on the stream grind right now. You guys will see me streaming a lot more. I say that, but I have to stick to it. I gotta keep the Smash content fresh somehow. We're doing tournament runs, we do Ryuga Chord grinds, which I end up losing a lot more than I win, which is okay with me, because I learn. But I'm kind of done with the quick play streams. But we will do sub battles and stuff, member battles, if you guys want, because a lot of people have been asking to play me, so. The major I would want to go to that people are asking me about is Level Up Expo. I don't know when that is. I think it's coming up soon. I really enjoyed that tournament last year. But yeah, it's in Vegas. When is it? April 24th to 26th. It's a great time of year. It's like beautiful out. I mean, it's hot. It's always hot in Vegas. I mean, it's still potential, but like I said, I'm kind of on the stream grind right now. I guess we're gonna be locked in to Wi-Fi brackets mostly. Big rip. Oh, we're good. Hbox got the fix on deck. Like, look at that respect. There's too much respect being given to that move. There you go. Just fucking jump over it and it punishes end lag. Alright, Zapnos. That shit is not that viable. Sorry. Shoutouts to Meister. He's like made a career out of preemptively charging up smash and instilling fear in people. Some characters might not be able to deal with it. Oh, I thought he was gonna get a back air off that. It would have been sick. We got a tight battle. Ooh, he went for up smash. Dude, that nair is fucking good. It's really good. What the shit just happened? He STI'd out?
That was sweaty. Oof. Have I played Meister and bracket before? Online? Once I did. Yes. I lost 2-0. One of the games, I think I took like the first stock. I kind of got shut down after that. That was before I grinded the matchup extensively in multiple 15-hour streams versus Mewtwo King to a point where I feel comfortable versus Game & Watch now. It's still -3. In fact, I did beat a Game & Watch in bracket today in winners round 2. I won 2-0. But nah, like the best Game & Watches, they make it really tough to win with DK. I like the ever-present Mecha Koopas going on here. Double bomb. I think if I were to play Meister again, I would put up a better fight. I don't know about winning. It is a -3 matchup after all, and player skill combined with -3 matchup is looking a little scary, but it's doable. Chunky's beaten Meister online before. He also played like perfect in those games. And Mild had a pretty close set with Meister offline, but it was a combination of me Brawler and DK. I should try to main Duck Hunt? No. That's my response to that. I would be one of like 3 to 5 Duck Hunt players that exist. Winning matchups based on obscurity is probably nice, but I don't find the character fun. A lot of the times it's funny though, if I don't find the character fun to fight against, if you all of a sudden you start playing them, you're like, wow, this character's fun. Who falls into that category? D2D. Pain in the ass to fight as DK. Playing D2D versus Donkey Kong is like, it's hilarious. It's just good. It's just a good time. Everything works. Gordo is amazing. What's going on here? Is Zap gonna make a comeback at 196? There's no way. Yeah, he's dead. Personally, I just don't vibe with Duck Hunt Dog. I'm sure the character's fun, but it's not my style. Damn, I actually got voted for in the Thug Finals. That's pretty high. Chunky Kong has way more votes though. I didn't even realize. I did have a better placing than usual. I just got fucking eradicated by Steve in winner's bracket. That was so rough. If was it an upset? It was. Elijahman was seeded to beat the Steve/Kazuya, but he lost. If I had to fight Elijahman instead, it's just a much better draw for me. But because he ended up losing, I had to fight Steve. So my luck ran out, bracket path wise. I did. I tried my secondary versus Zog's Duck Hunt because I knew DK was not going to cut it. And I was doing better. I was doing better with Cloud, and then it was unfortunate. I think I ended up accidentally mashing B twice and SDing. Did I bring it down to last stock? I'm not sure if I did.
But I was doing better up until dying at 0 of my own doing. My secondary, actually, I forgot to mention this before. It's Lucina. I think my Lucina is better than my Cloud at this point. I play her way more. Cloud is Duck Hunt's worst matchup? Yep, it was my first day ever playing it though, so I had no idea what was going on. Hey, he challenged the up smash. Meister cashes in yet again. Oh, wow, what a trade. Imagine for how that's a bad matchup, right? Imagine how many Clouds that Zog has fought, and Zog is like the best Duck Hunt period ever of all time. And I'm using my Pocket Cloud, my Smash 4 Pocket Cloud versus them. I was actually doing better than my DK by a fair amount too, until I SD'd. So, you might be onto something there. What if I just go straight Cloud next time? But I could also try Lucina, because I haven't tried that yet. I think the reason I would like Lucina better is that edge guarding is one of her main win conditions. Like, she's really good at it with the back air, and Duck Hunt is a sitting duck during the recovery. Duck Hunt can theoretically counter anything. Well, I know that there's a parry can technique where you actually can use the can itself as a counter tool. The last time I fought Zog, they pulled can out as I back aired them, like frame 1. So I hit for a kill with the back air, but the can staled the knockback, and like Duck Hunt survives at like 160 instead of dying. So that's one method. There's also, again, I don't know exactly what it is, but there's a can parry. It's like when you're trying to hit it, if they press B within 4 frames, they can detonate it or something, or like explode it. I don't know. It was explained to me at one point. We got a very close game here. Zap could potentially start taking games, or does he get edge guarded? Oh, he went deep for that. Damn, I'm proud of Meister for that. He went hard for it. He's dead. Oh, that was nasty. I disagree a little bit with his forward throw. It like has a hitbox. It has a punch hitbox, but it didn't set off the Mecha Koopa. Maybe he timed it because it has like startup. It like has a little bit of a wind up, then punches, and then it attached to him. That was just really well timed. In fact, I don't think I've seen that before. Yeah, I have a Lucina. I don't know how good it is, but oh, it's nice to see my name up there. Somebody must have noticed I did something a little bit more than what I did in the bracket, what I usually do in these brackets. So, who is in the top 8 here? Because whoever wins that vote gets to play in Thug Finals against the champ of the bracket. Oof. The champ is looking like either Sonics or Wrath. I do not want to win. Do not vote for me. I do not want to fight Sonic. Also, Thug Finals usually have like crazy rules. Like items are involved and they play on like crazy stages. I don't even think they've like voted for it yet. Like what would the actual rules be? Also, fun fact, unless if things changed, I think Sonic is like the best character with items. So it's gonna be either Sonic or Sonic if the seeding plays out. Sonics or Wrath. What character is the most annoying in general? It's funny because you talked about Duck Hunt, and I think the answer is Steve, though. I just am mentally defeated when I see a Steve on the screen. I don't care if I lose. I didn't have a shot of winning anyway. I just kind of give up. There's a way for DK to win. It just involves incredible patience and like willing to almost go to time, pretty much. Wow, what is this edge guarding? This scrapping off stage. It's not working out for Bowser Jr. though. It's just I get up tilted and then I take 75 and then I get ledge trapped right after. It's basically, it feels like 2 interactions and I lose my stock, maybe 3, like consistently versus Steve. Ooh. Oh, nice option. Who did I main when I first started? Captain Falcon in Melee. And then I discovered Sheik existed. And I started playing Sheik. But I wasn't competitive yet. In Brawl, I actually played Zelda for 2 weeks because she was broken online, and then I started playing DK and I never looked back. That was in like 2008. That was a long time ago. Played a little bit of like a pocket Pikachu as well before I started playing. It was pretty much just playing characters that were good online. Like people didn't know how to SDI out of Zelda smash attacks or Pikachu's down smash. The online was bad too, so it probably made Zelda a lot better. Oof. Hold on, Zap's doing a little tiny bit better each game. Every game he's just winning by a little tiny bit more. Oh. Wow, he almost 2-framed with that back air. Is that even possible? Is that gonna kill? Yeah, Game & Watch is light, bro. Oh, hell yeah. Especially if your name is Little Mac.
Sorry, I'm like zoning out a little bit. Just checking in on some discords. Okay. Who's in top 4? It's these two and Sonics and Wrath. Also, I guess I lied. People were asking me if I was gonna watch top 8, and I said no, because I was playing. But here we are. I guess I'm done playing. I got fucked up by Pac-Man. Yeah, no, we're watching a live tournament. We're watching the rest of the bracket. I placed 33rd today. I actually got 2 really good wins, which I knew I was capable of, so we capitalized. And then again, like I said, I lost to Steve and Jazo's Ken. The losses that I took were definitely not bad. The only doable set was Jazo, even though I got 3 stock to game 1. It's all good. I mean, I made it to Winners Top 64. I've never done that before in one of these. They're always incredibly stacked. I was complaining a little bit. I was like, what? My seed dropped a little bit, I think, because I didn't show up to the last tournament. So I probably dropped down in seed slightly. But today I had seed 81. I don't know what seed Babunski was, but he normally places like minimum like 25th, 17th, 13th at these, maybe 9th. He's top 8'd before. And Danny was seed 17. So we beat a seed 17 today. Not too shabby. Sure, Danny will want that run back. Those games were close. I think it's an even matchup. DK versus Wolf. I'm just happy to fight an actual doable matchup on stream. Whoa, what happened here? I didn't even see how he killed him the first 2 times. I was too busy yapping. Mia is just brutal. Part of the reason why Mia and Doramigi are so good is that they do something with their characters that have unique strengths to do that not many other people do. They get you off stage and then they kill you while you're off stage. Like pretty consistently. Mia is definitely the most aggressive edgeguarding Game & Watch that I've seen. And Doramigi always tries to kill you when he gets you off stage. And if he gets reversaled, it's like whatever, he's getting ledge trapped now. But if it works, you die. So like there's not a big trade-off there. There's not a reason for him not to do it, not to go for it. Damn, this is looking bad. What do you do, bro? What do you do? I think if the matchup calls for it, you know, I've seen Mia not go for bacon at all, and I've seen him spam bacon when he knows that a character literally has no option but to get hit or to get mixed on their ledge option timing by it. DK happens to be one of those characters. Very hard to deal with the bacon on the ledge. I didn't pay attention to the first 2 stocks, but that was a pretty resounding victory. I don't know how I feel about this though. I think maybe Zap might have had a better chance to do well against the Sonics. It's like worse Sonic with projectiles versus Sonic. But maybe Meister can do it. How does he fare versus Sonics and Wrath? I don't remember. I'm sure we've seen it a long time ago. Yeah, best of 5. The way this tournament works is kind of interesting. It's winners is all best of 3 until top 64 winners. From then on, everything is best of 5 in winners. But if you lose out of top 64 and go to losers, all of losers is best of 3 until top 8. I think it's definitely a means of saving time. But yeah, best of 5 starts in winners top 64 and it is throughout winners till the end. But in all of losers bracket is best of 3 until top 8. Then it's best of 5 again. Very interesting. This is only a tournament that does something like that. Oh yeah, this tournament is basically over. Also, I'm kind of watch partying. I may be done playing Smash for tonight. I didn't change my watching Cashbox finals. Place 33 today. 33rd today. There, I'll update my title here. I was doing sub battles for a little bit, but at this point I'm done. Kind of ran out of steam to play. But we'll be back. We'll be back soon. In fact, I'm gonna try to get a stream in again tomorrow. See if I can stay consistent with the streams. That is my goal. Yo, what's good? What's good? This is perfect music. It would be better if there were Sonic Dittos, but yeah, I mean, you gotta travel. It costs money to travel, bro. You gotta save up your... It's like budgeting for like a weekend trip. It's not free. It's mostly the hotel that costs money. Like, unless if you're like... To save money going to majors, you go to one decently close by, if you can, on the same coast as you. You carpool with at least 4 or 5 people, and then you all room in a hotel together. That's the only way to really make it affordable. Like, easily. Otherwise, you need a sponsor, or maybe if you're a content creator, you know, you get some goals going for people to help you go, which is always doable. I've done it before, but I know when it's out of the realm of possibility for me. Right now, I don't think it's really possible. It would be irresponsible of me for me to try to get to majors right now. I have to kind of grind for a bit, for a long time. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of went on like a major bender a little bit, somewhat recently, out of my own pocket. We had a little bit of supplement from the stream, but I went to what was it? Level Up Expo into Kagaribi in Japan. Level Up Expo was in Vegas. I went from Vegas, flew to Japan, came back, and then I went to... In August, I went to... This was very doable. This I could probably do again if it happened like this. But Collision was in... Oh, Super Smash Con was in early August, and then Collision was at the end of August. And those are both East Coast tournaments. Collision is in New Jersey, and Supernova... Sorry, not Super Smash Con. Supernova is in Virginia, and both of those are, like, very doable, like, drives. And I had friends to stay with, so... Those are feasible. East Coast events, feasible. Majors, rather.
I don't know when the next collision's happening. I don't think they normally happen in August. I'll have to pay attention to see when the next collision's happening. I like to always catch those. Before collision became a major, collision was like my regional. I always play. It was like my favorite one because every time I went, I would top 8 in Smash 4. I would get like 5th or better or something crazy. I would like play out of my mind, get good wins, have really hype sets, come one hit away from beating super top players and losing, but having very good showings, making it to like game 5 or some shit. Is that gonna be a kill? No. Everyone's saying that. Did he like take a break or something? I didn't know that Meister stopped. Maybe he just stopped entering online tournaments. I mean, when you play a top 3 character in the game, you're really gonna quit? Oh, well, Meister hasn't really gone to stuff offline, and I think that might be a lack of sponsorship thing. I think that's literally what it is. If that's maybe something that you were talking about before, or Lower Adam was talking about. Yeah, also, this is so deep into the end game of Ultimate that, like, the big sponsorships don't exist anymore. Like, there are very few sponsored players now. So it's pretty much out of pocket at this point. Damn, Sonic's just, or sorry, Wrath just kind of went ham that stock. Wow, that trades like that. Mia also sneakily like busts out Steve. I don't know when it gets him like wins or not, or it helps him push a set in his favor. But I happen to know that Meister hates Steve, so he wouldn't personally play Steve. Mia plays Steve, Game & Watch, and who else? I'm sure he's got more. I've seen him bust it out, I just don't remember him like winning with the Steve. But his Steve is good, like from what I've seen. I just realized I didn't really have any matchup notes on DK versus Wolf. I had to kind of think on the spot of what would be a good stage to fight Wolf. We played Battlefield, I won. Battlefield, I lost. And then Hollow Bastion, I won. Not really sure how I felt about Battlefield, but maybe it seemed neutral. Hollows felt in my favor, actually, for sure. As I'm saying that, I should write it down, because I don't have any notes on that.
Big punish? Not a big punish. Oh, big reversal. Wow. It's looking pretty one-sided. Alright, if here's my stipulation here. If we have to watch Sonic Ditto Grand Finals, I'm gonna stop watching them. Not as any disrespect to the players, just because it's gonna take a really long time, potentially. And I know I'm not helping the situation by saying that, but maybe you guys feel strongly about it as well. But if Game & Watch wins, then, you know, it might be a little bit more interesting. As of right now, it's not looking that way. Damn. Someone says, you should ban Sonic from Cashbox forever. And the funny thing is, there is a reasoning behind it, because if the tournament was trending upwards with viewership towards Grand Finals, it's because people realize there's going to be an exciting Grand Finals to watch. But if it's just over-centralized online character, two of the best Sonic players in the world, I think there's still too much of an upside for HBox. Sure, his viewership's going to drop, but like he's still chilling. He's still got over 1,000 viewers on each. Whoa, Sora. Okay. That's interesting. I forgot Meister had other characters. I don't think I've seen his Sora in a long time. This is what I'm talking about. Now I need collusion from the two Sonic players. They need to go different characters. Then maybe I'll watch. The interesting thing is he's scrapping. He's not using any spells, at least so far. Okay. What is going on? I can't see. Oh. His Sora is moving a little bit. Pretty much you just have to nair with Sora, and it's just like, oh, you're spin dashing? Well, I'm nairing, so GG. Easier for him to get in. Yeah. Oh! Wow. Yo, doable? Maybe spells are too laggy in this matchup. Oh, nope, there you go. Dude, the Sora's putting in work? Oh, that was such a good call. Definitely might need some more spells. Okay. There's 3 minutes left for the vote. It looks like it's gonna be MKLeo. Wait, MKLeo was in this bracket? Ooh, that seems to destroy Sora. Yeah, the fireballs, they have high priority and low end lag, and they combo into stuff. So if it were to clash out a spin dash, Sora would probably get like a dash attack or something off of it. Well, if it hits, he gets a dash attack or a grab usually. This is looking like a wrap, potentially. Wow. Good offstage pressure. Dude, Wrath is so nerdy with the fucking offstage stuff. Spring? No? It's gotta be it. The ledge trapping is too strong. Oof, the tomahawk. Sonic actually seems to give Sora problems when Sora's recovering. Uh-oh. Wow, Sonic recovers from that? That's nasty, actually. What's good, Space Miner? We're chilling. Appreciate you. Yeah. I feel that way too, but you do have to respect the skill level of the player. And I will respect the skill level of both Sonic players by just assuming that they should have started in Grand Finals to save everyone a lot of time, and we don't need to watch. We don't need to watch the end result. We can just say a Sonic is going to win the tournament, no matter what, and just be done with it. That's it. Yeah. GG's. MK Leo is going to win Thug Finals. It's cool to see my name on the list. Somebody voted for me. I have a ton of those H-Bucks, by the way, that I haven't put towards anything. I could probably vote for myself if I really wanted to, but do I want to fight a Sonic in Thug Finals? Not today. Appreciate whoever voted, though. I ended up getting 33rd with solo DK. Chunky got 9th today, so we went back and we watched some of his sets. Where can you watch my matches? Right here. You literally can... Oh wait, sorry, not on Hbox's stream. On my stream. You can watch on YouTube, or you can watch on my Twitch VOD. Either one. If you just rewind, like, you know, rewind back to the beginning of the stream, is within like the first 2-3 hours, you can watch my run. Watch your VOD of choice, whether it's Twitch or YouTube. Hey, thank you, thank you. We got 33rd out of like 500 or something. I'm sure there's a bunch of DQs. Oh yeah. On YouTube, you can watch. I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts, so you can just go to my YouTube profile and go to playlists, and you'll see DKwill VODs. I'm not sure if this will be. If you're watching on YouTube, you could just literally just rewind, right? On Twitch, you can do the same thing, but you'll have to have Twitch Turbo or be subscribed, I think. Do subscribers get that feature? If not, you can just go to my VODs on Twitch and watch it. Even while I'm still alive, you'll just have to rewind back to the beginning. If you wanted to watch in the YouTube Shorts format, you could do that too. That's also saved. But I don't think you can rewind that. You might have to wait until the VOD is posted. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get out of here. I can't. I guess MKLeo wins the Thug Final vote. We gotta get out of here though. I can't watch Sonic Dittos. It's not happening, sorry. Apologies. You guys can tune into Hbox's stream if you want to. And in that case, I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna wrap up here. If you guys want to watch the rest of the tournament, you can tune into Hbox's stream, like I said. But that's gonna be it for me, guys. All things considered, not a bad run. Oops, I doubled my webcam. What did I do? There, fixed. Let me just fix one more thing before I forget. Bam. And put my inputs on before I forget. Yeah, I'm dipping. I'm out. Peace out, guys. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for cheering for me. And until next time. Peace.